Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nintendo 64! I mean, hey everyone, it's RockMan.
Ratmus.
What's that, Ratmus? I didn't hear you from way over there.
All the way over there. Chat's dead.
Stay away from me. We haven't streamed in 3 weeks because I had COVID. Oh wait, that's not why we didn't stream it for 3 weeks anyways. It's because you're an asshole, right? Because Ratmus couldn't come over anyway. But if he could have, he couldn't have anyways because I had COVID. And guess what? I still do. Right?
Something tells me you've gotten, mostly better.
Something might tell you that, but they'd be wrong.
Yeah, see, I got that one.
Yeah, I remember we left off where you got some ability. What was the ability that you got? To climb ropes or something?
Finally to climb shit, yeah. So that old bear bitch.
Please, find those items.
Please, Ganon froze the fountain.
Get.
Okay, so an ability orb, and you can finally climb those vines, is what it says. Okay, so now what do we need to do? Probably climb some vines.
Here's some vines. Just climb them. I'll just climb those thorns. Oh shit.
There was something about like a mansion that you went to.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's 4 mansions.
Yes. I'm guessing this will lead to more. Wall chicken, everybody. Got all the motherfucking wall chicken. What's the point of this shit? Come for my wall chicken, bitch. Ooh.
Was that bitch who said Ganon froze the fountain? Was her name Cora?
Maybe I need that to get the better one.
It's kind of hard for me to follow this walkthrough. I think basically what it's trying to say is you want to go to each of the mansions, clear them out or whatever, and then each time you clear out a mansion, you have to go back to Cora and find a new mansion. And once you clear out all the mansions or whatever, then you'll find the boss. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah.
There's some items that it says are crap. There's some items that it says might be good. It does say something about like farming experience on some nests or some green ant enemies. That's coming up later.
Save some for later.
I don't know. Do you think you can find your way through here, or do you need to?
So far, things seem linear, but for all I know, it could be not linear.
For all you know, it could be like first season Cisco.
Yes. Not Captain.
Not to be confused with first season Zan.
Not to be confused with frustration. Shop's restocked, everybody.
Is it though? I don't know where you were at in the side quest, but you know we just want to get this damn dungeon done, chapter done, right?
See, that's the end of that chapter.
This is, you know, chapter 3 out of 5, so that means you're totally halfway done, right?
Means this game's a 3 out of 5.
Means you're Bon Jovi. I mean, part of me thinks I shouldn't be talking very much to save my throat. I posted a link to this section of the dungeon walkthrough if that helps you at all. Otherwise, if you have problems, you know, ask me. I don't know what I can try to do, though. Hopefully you can figure this out quickly.
Okay.
I would say, you know, tell chat how your life has been going with it again anyways, so just play the game. But wait till people show up. And I made a list of the PS2 games that I think we should go back to that didn't work before. Sometime we'll do a random game stream with all those once I clean them. I'm gonna pause the stream on my browser.
Whoa. Didn't make it fucking do an asshole. Burn in hell, fuckers. It's like I've been killing these bitches like crazy and I've gotten like jack shit money wise.
What about XP though?
XP has been okay. But it's like I got enough like money for 2 healing items.
Just don't take damage.
Just stand there for hours to heal. Give me prophecies of a plague.
You standing still? What is this, Mega Man X3 or whatever?
I got that regain item, so it's very fucking slow.
And not still. So have you been watching the past broadcasts of Doom FF6?
No, I haven't. Are they on YouTube? Because like they haven't popped up in my feed.
Yes, they are.
But yeah, like this week we'll have time to do that.
He's probably not streaming until Wednesday because people are coming to his house.
Not in my house.
Did you hear what happened to Zoda?
No, what happened?
Like something like his bathroom horribly flooded a few days ago, and I guess he lives in an apartment or something. So like, he said that like starting tomorrow he has to move into a hotel for weeks while they do repairs on the place. So he won't be able to stream.
It has a revival stone, so that's a good waste of that.
Stop wasting shit.
Yeah, that's that thing that only hurt by magic.
You think Doom's asleep right now, or taking a run, or playing some DVR?
Oh, Chain.
Falling down the tab. It's all worth it for the level up, right?
Yes.
Whatever you do, don't put it in fidget. Oh god, you're putting it in fidget!
Just for that, yeah, putting in fidget. And, I think I lost a bunch of progress now.
That's why you shouldn't have put it in fidget. You should keep all the XP, right?
No.
Oh god. So what are you giving Vince just a pass song?
As soon as I get them from the thing.
Did you hear that news story like last week where like some asshole manager from Wendy's like fired a guy who had Down syndrome who worked there for like 20 years or something and people were outraged?
No, I didn't hear that.
There was like a picture on the internet of the guy that got fired, I guess. I'm sure he's been rehired thanks to the outrage, but the point is that in the picture he had a 2-liter bottle of Sundrop.
Well, where's the fucking shot, please? Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Just stand still for like 20 minutes.
Taking that, just kidding. of those are better. That's the thing that's giving me the regain. If I can't even afford all that material.
You're taking that, right?
Please.
Is there a shop around here? Here we go.
Well, you're running out of healing items, then just get hit again and you just hurt again.
That's what the fans want to see.
What's Curse doing right now?
That's a good question.
Should be in here helping you.
Give me moral support.
Your transaction is most appreciated. Watch your
Watch your back, Michael. Looks like you can move and have your health gain, but yeah, like I need better regain.
With the Noxidel. I saw some Babylon 5 memes the other day.
And they were about to come to my station.
None, you didn't make them.
That scene's not even on YouTube. What the fuck?
Because literally no one cares about it except you. Did I show you this and tell you how DK's friend thought that this guy was French?
I think so, yeah.
There's live footage of the Silent Hill 3 that DK stupidly left at his parents' house and now can't get into.
What a creep, man.
It's got a price tag on it that says $17.99. Jeez.
It's the opposite of Super Metroid, clearly. bonus on that sort of mansion coming up. So Kimbop. Just cutting through some holes.
I'm just looking at old messages from DK. Did you know that last April 15th he says he was watching some Star Trek while at work?
Whoa.
I don't remember what his job is or how he can watch Star Trek during it. But it was your favorite episode, Ratmus Timescape.
Whoa. Shit, there's a fucking ghoul chasing.
Oh yeah, that was the thing with these mansions, is it's like that thing in Metroid Dread that chases you, right?
It says wall chicken. The only chance to go down.
I told DK that I saw two different people on YouTube watching Empire Strikes Back for the first time, referring to Vader killing that admiral as killing him over a Zoom call. And then DK said, LOL, I just got off a Zoom call.
I killed somebody.
Probably, yes. You are on command now, Admiral DK. You seen DK's favorite picture of all time?
Whoa. Are those your parents? It's like a wish.
As DK wishes his parents were Bruce Campbell and Elvira.
So you can't kill those things, right?
I assume not.
Trying to figure out where to go here. Like I go to the right and it looks like I can't go up and I have no...
That walkthrough will even tell you. It'd be just like, go through the mansion as normal.
It was,
Don't worry, brother, the shops have been restocked.
I can't leave. The Hotel California.
Californians check in, but they don't check out. Go where the flag is. It's just like Block. You're going after flags, right? It's like, what, you can't get through there?
Yeah, like the only place to go there is up. Is there a way to go right there? No. But there's that here, which if I had an explosive thing, I could do something about, but I don't.
It just says, reach the mansion, same thing, an enemy will chase you, just rush through the area and ignore everything else. You'll climb a bunch of stairs and eventually reach a new area, and then do the same to reach yet another new area. Oh wait, you'll be in what seems like a dead end, backtrack to what appear to be another dead end, then go east and you'll see a note. Continue east to the door and go inside it. Good, the diary to the west and slide under a wall. Now backtrack and see a bomb fruit.
I can maybe slide under this? Okay. I could not see that because it's fucking dark.
Open your fucking eyes, Ratmus.
Door. Roach. Hold yet beautiful. I sit in the chair. Whoa. You love this, right? Size fits all chain down. Climb some stairs. do that all over again now. At least I know the secret. Like level up or what?
Should always level up.
Always level up fidget. Chat folks gotta level up so it's scared to death. You should have watched that Space Chase video because the guy loves the grinding in it. Like skateboard like grinding.
That guy in the never ending story.
Yes. We're gonna save.
Did you level up fidget?
Throne Watcher.
Did you notice that doing that allowed more slots to open up? And,
Yeah, because
Yeah, you can-
it was the lowest, yeah.
now you can level up your health twice.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
You're gonna do nothing but fidget from now on just to piss me off.
And then eventually I'll need to do life for fidget, so
You wonder why you keep dying. So these servants' notes are just like the notes you find in Resident Evil. They're worthless. God, you leveled up fidget. Now you definitely won't die here, right? Can you get a walled chicken at Walgreens?
yes. Which means something.
It's like you just did this.
Totally worth it. Thanks. You a bitch. Killed one of those guys with the slime.
I'll never forget it.
How these are, technically different.
The description of that soup or whatever it was. Generous chunks of tofu.
Yeah, thick, spicy bean broth.
I don't know what I thought it said.
Those spices give it an extra kick.
So have you quote unquote done 2 mansions?
I think so. I thought we were on the third, but maybe that was the second.
I thought the first one was the one you did last time where you got the ability.
Yeah.
I thought you did 2. I don't know, were there 4
Yeah.
total? You find them on the map, or I think
I
it
think
was
with
like
those
you
flags.
have to like backtrack and go to a flag or something. Let me see that.
There's one more there. Which, maybe going that way down.
Oh. Well, look at this filled out map. It looks like there's a path straight down
Yeah.
from there. What's this chapter have to do with love?
Magic
What should I look up on the internet?
Big JSPS triple. Whoa, Doom's here. Are you sleeping or for a run, Doom?
So it was all of the above. Hi, Doom.
Please,
Min-max health. Just need to stand still for like 1,000 seconds. Store and buy some shit. No escape, I just escaped. What do you think about that, Doom?
I am.
Profit.
Your transaction.
We're halfway there, Doom.
Halfway to what, Ratmus?
Yeah. Beating this game, right? So go down here. How is the weather where you are, Doom? Pretty cold here. I did a lot of stuff around my parents' house that they wanted done. Okay, that's what I wanted. No progress lost.
Well, yeah, Ratmus and I were working outside briefly and in the garage, and let's see what temperature it was here. Says it's 49 degrees right now, Doom. Didn't you say something about it might be snowing this week?
Yeah, one day it was like rain to snow.
I don't know if that's still the case. I don't see that here. It's not saying that on here.
Your transaction is most appreciated.
Solid winter right here.
Winter, you mean like negative 10 degrees?
I'm not looking forward to like work when it's snowing and stuff, because when we bring trailers in, we gotta like clean off the roof of snow.
Fun with that.
Yes.
Did you tell Jim what we had for lunch and dinner today?
Future dinner, yeah, with our castles. I'm gonna make myself sloppy joes for dinner tomorrow, because that's my go-to when I'm alone. Because normally I don't get to have that because my girlfriend and the Rock both hate it.
Now, on a scale of 1 to 5, how sloppy do you make them?
7.
Didn't Doom say something about some kind of special sloppy Joe recently? I can't remember what it was.
Did you do?
Oh, hoisin sloppy joes. You want to put some hoisin sauce in your sloppy joes there, Ratmus?
That's what makes it more sloppy.
I mean, I've mentioned this before, but you know, I've made Asian noodles, and like I found that bucatini works the best because they're thick and hollow. But my stupid grocery store is gonna stop carrying bucatini because, you know, it's too highfalutin for assholes from this area. Clearly, fucking rednecks.
This is not a redneck area.
Apparently it is if they, you know, don't know what the hell bucatini is. But the point is, like, I put, you know, I cook the bucatini in meatballs, then I put what I want in a bowl, and then to mix up the sauce, first I put in some hoisin, then I put in this teriyaki marinade sauce, and then I put in a little bit of spicy Szechuan sauce,
Yeah.
and then a little bit of Japanese seasonings, and then I mix it all up. You should totally, you know, do that with your sloppy joes, and they'll be Asian sloppy.
Whoa. Fucking shit.
Like, when I started out making it, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, so I experimented with a few different things. And like, in the beginning, I would take the entire pot of pasta and put all the sauce in at once and mix it all together. But now I decided it's just way easier to just take what noodles I'm going to eat, you know, in a bowl that day, and just mix up the sauce then. It works a lot better. And like you gave me that broccoli,
Yeah.
like I added it to the bucatini. Like sometimes I'll put in broccoli or mushrooms if I have them.
That's why I love fucking spikes.
You know you love them. Told Doom everything you've been doing for the last 3 weeks.
Working. Does that count too?
That's why Mickey Rooney died on the spikes, is that he loved them a little too much.
Yes. How to get burned, how to get burned. That totally. We have the mansion. Get down, get down. Apparently we left the area. Okay, that's what the, okay.
Left in disgust.
Did you know that the One Piece anime has been going since before Ocarina of Time came out? Trump beat so much. You know that Dennis Hopper and Jack Black were in a movie together called Jesus' Son.
Super Mario Brothers 2.
They both were Bowser. Okay, that was not worth it.
Or was it? Or was it wasn't?
That's an exit, so look at this guide just to see the...
You're supposed to go down.
Yeah, I did go down.
There's like 3 rooms down that shaft. There's a way to go 2 rooms further down from here.
Okay, I had to jump over all that spike bullshit.
Doom, is the game too loud or is it okay?
It's really trusty about audio.
I know it's hard to hear Ratmus and my throat is not good. But I don't know if you heard what happened to Zoda. Apparently
He got stoned.
his bathroom got horribly flooded or something. And so he told me that he has to go to a hotel tomorrow and stay there for weeks while they repair it. So he won't be streaming for weeks, he said, because he'll be in a hotel.
How am I supposed to get my Tropics streaming fix so he hasn't streamed that in a long ass time?
Exactly. I was going to say watch NES Cardinality, but I haven't seen him streaming Star Tropics lately either.
Just don't like to stream good games, clearly.
People just don't stream good games anymore. Except Doom when he streams FF6.
See that? Yeah, you've got people coming over, don't you?
Shit, the combo. Amulet that makes your attacks suck or whatever.
Will there be dogs, though, Doom? My girlfriend went down to visit her parents. She took Sadie.
Now we're hoping that Ratmus can come over on Friday and Saturday right now. If you did, when would we be streaming?
Probably say Friday. And then, like, Saturday we do the stupid work shit.
Said everybody clean the shed and then change some more. No. Once you lie together.
It's way better than the critic.
Still gonna watch that season 1 finale. I told Doom that the Irish drinking song went off the rails. I showed it to Ratmus. What did you think?
It's off the rails indeed. Jesus Christ.
Saw that coming.
Need to like heal a bunch of shit.
Just need to not get hit by spikes. It's easy.
Easy.
Just stand there for 20 minutes and you'll heal yourself.
Let's level up a bit more. Just ATI shine and shit.
Does this mean you can go to that area where you got like a 700 combo?
Yeah.
I wonder because you should have that.
Yeah, I do have the item to do that. I could try that there.
Ugly pendant. Should be called the ugly pendant.
That goes so well.
Did not go so well. My balls. Did you watch last week's Saturday Night Live yet?
No.
Watch the Try Guys.
No. Is that one the terrible one?
I mean, it sucked for sure, but I think tonight's is going to be worse than last night's. Any kind of invincibility spell?
No.
This game should have that. Maybe this isn't the best place to do it.
Let me try one more time. Big ass fuck nugget.
Freaking big ass fuck nugget.
Everyone said son of a gun.
telling Ratmus about this actor. Remember him?
Yeah.
This picture now. There's a great thing that says "Happy Birthday, Rick Rossovich" from Terminator fans.
Whoa.
Here's him in Top Gun. Here's him in Pacific Blue.
So try to tone down the violence.
Yeah, but what was his brother's name? Tim Rossovich. He was an actor and football player.
Mustache.
Just look at him as a villain on Knight Rider.
To not get hit ever.
This game was easy, Ratmus. Just don't get hit ever. Here's him as a football player.
Oh, wow.
Here's kid playing football, like I said.
Oh, God.
Here's the picture of a kid playing football.
Never have the insurance touchback to him.
According to the Knight Rider historian, this is one of the greatest shots of what he calls the hardtop stunt car. You know how Kid is supposed to be a T-top? Well, apparently a lot of them were just hardtops that they put these things on them to make them look like T-tops.
Yeah.
Or sometimes they actually like had a hardtop, but then they sawed it open to make it a T-top.
Like a sawed-off shotgun, basically, with T-tops.
Yeah. Here's that guy. Oh wait, no, that's a different guy. That's a different guy. I think this is the Rossovich guy with the mustache. He's trying to drill into Kid. Of course, that didn't work.
Totally love those scenes where, like, you know, someone tries to, like, break the kit and then he starts saying shit and they're like, who the fuck's talking? Oh my god!
Alright, see you when you get back, Doom. Yeah, like, I love all sorts of, like, you know, scenes like that where it's literally just for comic relief and no other reason.
Got another ring.
But yeah, like, apparently, like, almost every time on the series where you see the T-tops open, and, like, they're just pulling on a string. But for, like, this episode and, like, maybe one other episode, they actually, like, built a working thing where they could push a button and have the T-tops open because they needed to, you know, have the scene where, like, Kit's driving on a football field and they throw a football to him and he catches it in his T-top, you know, so it comes up and comes down automatically, and it's just, like, one of the only times that ever happened without a string. So it was a wonderful episode, according to that guy.
Wonderful technology, clearly.
Yes, and here's a better shot of what I told you. Is that's clearly a fucking model of him jumping through the football thing. I don't know if you saw it, but they came out with another long video recently. Apparently they have I think they have 2 scanners that were actually used on the show. So I think they have 2 kits. Like one of them is in a museum. One of them they're restoring at the guy's house. And I don't think the scanners are actually the real scanners because they don't want to run those scanners.
Yeah.
So the scanner that they use in the actual kit car is a reproduction, and they have a thing where to power the scanner and the electronics on the dash, it goes through an electrical cable that they've hidden on the inside of the car, and then it comes out a hole in the floor, and it just plugs into the wall. So when they bring it to conventions and stuff, they literally plug it into the wall, and it powers the dash and scanner, so they can run it for 8 hours, and it's not a problem. And apparently that's not a big deal because the car that they have, after the show ended, it was one of those things where it went to Universal Studios, and they put all I think it used to be hardtop. Universal cut the thing open so it would be T-tops, and they put a bunch of stuff in it like that to run the electronics, so they had cables going through it like Universal, and so people would go in and sit in the car and have their picture taken and stuff for years. And of course, because of all of that, it got terribly, the interior was all fucked, and they had to all clean that shit out. There was literally mouse pee and probably some kid peeing in the seats and stuff. But yeah, so it had a second life, they say, as a Universal exhibit almost.
Nice.
But yeah, so the point is in the video, they took one of the scanners that they recently got, and they put it into a display thing so they can just display it and turn it on when they want to.
Yeah. Well, that's a insanely crazy thing, and yeah, I don't have that fucking money.
Is it insanely good defense or something?
Yes.
+2 to regen, you need a lot more than that.
Yes.
This is an interesting site, though, that I just randomly found called Knight Rider Archives. It's not affiliated with them, the Knight Rider historians, but it seems like it has a lot of cool pictures. This is the episode that I just watched, and the next episode is called Halloween Night, so it's a Halloween episode. Apparently the Bates Motel, yeah, look, that's the fucking Bates Motel right there on the Universal lot. What is this? Somebody's trying to perform an exorcism on Kit?
Yes.
Look at this picture, and the caption says, "The chameleon has threatened to kill you."
Goku, I'm going to kill you.
I don't know what this is, but it should be a meme, okay? I'm just going to take a picture of that screenshot.
I am here to... Your transaction is... Watch your
back, Michael.
I am here. Your transaction is most appreciated. Thank you.
See these guys? They were twin brothers who were bodybuilders, who had a lame-ass acting career. They were called the Barbarian Brothers.
Whoa.
They might have done wrestling too, I'm not sure, but I know they were like bodybuilders. They might have been in like some of those shitty B movies that you see on like, the best of the worst guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were in the season 3 premiere of Knight Rider.
Whoa.
But, yeah, like that episode like did some filming at like this like mansion type house, and like they had an interview with a guy who was a kid who lived in that house while they were filming, and he had some like awesome stories about how like Hasselhoff was really nice to him and like took a bunch of pictures with him and talked with him and gave him like a hat and stuff.
Whoa.
But yeah, like apparently they did a stunt here where like Kit was like chasing this other car and this taxi like drives right between them, and the taxi actually hit Kit in the back.
Whoa.
And, I'm sure that was not intended at all. It did some damage. Good thing they have so many, stunt cars, right?
They all got ruined and shit.
The caption on this is Bonnie's upset. The caption on this should be Devin just ate a freaking lemon.
Yes.
In his face. Yes, if anyone's watching this broadcast, I know you can't see or don't care what the hell I'm talking about, but tough shit.
It's awesome, motherfucker. So we got this one.
They went to, apparently there was like some sort of strike going on in Los Angeles. So what they did is they went to San Francisco and filmed a few episodes there.
Scam.
With Dirty Scab. So they have some like shots of Kit and the semi going over the Golden Gate. That's kind of cool, right? Well, here's Bonnie being captured by those Barbarian Brothers. Oh no.
Let's go to the cave, everybody. Well, this cave is a mansion. You know what that means? Oh shit, we gotta run.
It says this woman is beautiful but deadly.
Is she a temptress?
Here's the shot of Kit driving in the Golden Gate. Apparently this guy was also a famous football player that played a villain as well.
Yeah, this guy was also a temptress.
He's beautiful but deadly, that football player. There was a 2-hour episode called Mouth of the Snake that was like supposed to be a spin-off for this, crazy guy with all these martial arts skills, and
Never came to fruition.
like they made a TV movie out of it, but they like changed the story a lot. But it was the same guy. It was supposed to be the same thing, but like it bombed horribly.
I think this is the one you were talking about where it looks like a dead end and then I go back.
It could be.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Go back.
Okay, now there's that note. Master Kane is all about Kane.
This guy's mustache is beautiful but deadly.
Got the personal diary over here. We nailed this one run.
It's like always you'll see a node continue east, get the diary to the west, and slide under the wall, then backtrack and bomb fruit. Unless you did these out of order, this is not the last mansion. check the map and see like where you haven't been after this mansion. So like maybe the mansions like because it looks like there's like parts of the map that like aren't connected. Like where are you right now? Yeah, like you see how like this isn't connected, but it's its own thing, and that's its own thing, and this is its own thing.
Yeah, there's like an upper part
Yeah,
there.
that's probably the last mansion. Oh yeah, there was like a weird story that like kind of relates to this guy. So like, this character's name was Dalton,
Yeah.
and he was the guy who was supposed to get the spin-off, which he kind of did. Let me look it up again, because I'm sure you're interested in this, right? You know it. Okay, so the character's name was David Dalton. He was a Vietnam veteran. Basically, so they made a backdoor pilot on Knight Rider. Then they made an actual pilot movie,
Yeah.
but like it was a little bit different. It was called Code of Vengeance, and then they started to make a series, but then it was canceled after like 4 episodes or something. So they like re-edited the episodes into like another movie that was aired as Code of Vengeance 2, but like it was so terrible that like like some people aren't even sure if it was even aired. There was some reason that had something to do with some guy who accidentally died on set. I'm trying to find what happened about that.
But I got that note. Is that all I needed to do, or?
Oh yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. Like, in the Knight Rider episode, this David Dalton guy, he was supposed to be an action-oriented government agent who teams up with the widow of a murdered lawyer, and they fight crime and take secret missions from somebody, who works at the U.S. Department of Justice, kind of like that eye patch guy in Airwolf. But the reason why they changed it and made him like into a Vietnam veteran drifting loner was that they felt the format was too similar to another show called Cover Up that was airing at the same time. So I look up the show Cover Up, and what happened in that is like something about this woman's husband dies, and she finds out that he was an undercover CIA agent, and she recruits a special forces operator to help find her husband's killers, blah, blah, blah. But then what happened was the guy who played the main guy, the special forces guy who was supposed to find the husband's killer, he was filming like episode 7 or 8 of the series, and it says that they were taking a break between scenes on the set, and he became bored, and so he started playing Russian roulette with what he believed was a harmless .44 Magnum prop gun, and jokingly placed it to his temple and pulled the trigger. However, it shot a blank cartridge directly into his skull and killed him.
Yeah, like a blank could still kill you.
Yes. And that was probably the most like before that whole thing happened with Alec Baldwin, there was like the guy with the crow, and like that and this were like probably the two most famous accidents of like some actor being killed by a blank cartridge, right?
Yes.
Or some kind of a prop gun accident. Like, so that literally happened on this show called Cover Up. That was yes, they covered it up by saying that character was reassigned or something and replaced. But yeah, that show only lasted on one season. That was in 1984 and 85 on CBS. It was a wonderful show called Cover Up, where some guy killed himself. What a wonderful story. Code of Vengeance was just too similar to that. For its own good, clearly. It all comes back to Knight Rider. Just as everything does. Now let's look at some wonderful pictures from Goliath Returns. What is he saying here in this scene?
An insult to my existence.
Last time we met, I promised to take you to Africa.
Please.
My mouth is dehydrated and thirsty.
Okay, so how do I go up here? Okay, up this way maybe.
So did you finish that mansion then?
Yeah. Want to guess how much I hate spikes?
A lot. Just says like, backtrack to Cora, head west, take the platforms up, head west, head west, head west.
Head Frank.
Use the vines, head west. You'll find a knife hand guy, head west, head west. You'll find a merchant, head west, slide under, blah, blah, blah. You'll find the last mansion and a chest with the wicked.
The Wiccan.
With the wiki where? So look at this. This is a model.
do have heliums.
Oh yeah, this is a model kit jumping over a model van and everything, and like kit actually hits the van, and they just added a thunk sound. You know, it's totally intentional, right?
They're like, okay, we don't need a take two. Fuck that.
And here's another model of kit riding on train tracks. There's the little girl who needed the heart transplant. And it's totally Ryan Reynolds' sister-in-law.
Whoa.
See, like they actually had that green van, and then they had to make a model of it. The models were totally well done, right?
It's,
I love how this says a happy ending, and like literally after this, it's a freeze frame, and it said like, "Sorry that actor's daughter died during the making of this episode." What a happy ending!
character, yes.
Look at this, another model. Those are all models. But that's a real jump. That's not a model. It's like reused from season 1 or something. I wonder if they have this one picture like. Okay, well, it might have been this episode, but like this is where he jumps through a moving train, and yes, that's a model. But like, just look at like all like the signs that they make and everything
Yeah.
for these like model shots. It's crazy. Season's readings from Devon.
I love the circus.
That's that guy from UHF. Love to cut your tongue out.
is that a safe point?
He's like, no. Obviously a model jumping over fire. Was the blue the save points or the yellow?
Just know this one here.
Well, if the blue is the save point, then it's above you. There's Gina Davis.
Safe point.
About time.
Both these notes just kidding, they fucking don't give a shit. Oh god. It's a chase, everybody.
Wow. Yeah, Dean Stockwell had a brother named Guy Stockwell, and that's him right there on that rider. Apparently he guest starred on some episode of Quantum Leap because of nepotism.
I'm sorry, I was against nepotism, just kidding.
The biggest
King of it.
the king of nepotism, yes.
His son is the prince then.
The episode that he was on was The Right Hand of God. Which episode was that? Where he was
That's
a
all.
boxer for the
I'm
church?
sensing a pattern with these items, but we'll let Cora explain. Let's
We
return
walked
to the
there, right?
center of the meadow.
I think that was an early episode where he was a boxer. Yeah, the new Quantum Leap also did a boxing episode. I'm like, really? Already? We have to have another boxing episode?
No.
With Silva.
It's exploding.
Yeah, Dean Stockwell's brother was on 2 episodes of Knight Rider. Whoa. Yeah, the last time he acted was in 1990. He died in 2002. Of diabetes. Dean Stockwell died in 2021. Just says of natural causes. Murder.
I am here to.
Is this Airwolf?
Transaction is
No, it is not. It's just a helicopter with a bunch of fake missiles on it.
Fake wolf. Nice that gives experience. But we don't have enough money to get that.
Some pictures from Goliath.
Goliath online.
Yeah, this was like Michael's on like after they try to knock out his right front wheel or whatever. Like this is actually like a half wrecked car that they used. It was probably already half wrecked. I think they drove it off a cliff later.
Lovely.
And yeah, like according to the historian guy, like he said that they didn't. It's not like they basically like used a car and then wrecked it and threw it away. Like he said that like in total they never used more than like 30 or 40 cars, and like really they used like the same like 6 or so like a lot.
Yeah.
It was more like that they had like that like whenever a car would get like bumped or messed up or fucked, they would just like take parts from the other busted cars and just keep the cars running, the same cars basically. So it's not like they were wrecking them and throwing them away or anything. Except like in that one case. in the one episode in Goliath, like he was looking at like Kit's blueprints or whatever, and like apparently like you send away to get like some Kit blueprints. A wonderful tie-in to the show. Like in this episode, they went to Vegas for a little bit, and like I said, there were some episodes in like San Francisco and Napa Valley that they actually went to. And then like in season 4, they go to Chicago.
Yeah.
But like he said that like that's as far east as they ever went. Just that one time, it was mainly California, Southern California.
They're cruising the USA.
Exactly. Kids playing poker. That looks like the Intellivision, right? Not really, but kind of. Look at this great shot. This was in Goliath, and they put that in the theme song, so you see it all the time. All right. So, did you actually make it through that mansion? Or?
Yeah, I need to get back to what's her bitch.
Cool.
So okay, moving on.
Complete wrong direction. The caption for this is Michael Knight is a living, breathing insult to my existence.
It should be.
That's the white bird right there. That's Hawk married her. Totally General Lee, right?
Yes.
All right, Cora. I found your four
Progress.
keepsakes. Now, will you please explain what's going on here?
No.
This painting and the
It's all a bunch of bullshit.
My goodness. I'm sorry, Dust. You see, these were my husbands. Many long years ago, this was my home.
You lived here?
In a graveyard, you kooky bitch.
Grounded. But wait, if you lived here, why wouldn't you move all the way outside Aurora and into that tiny shack of yours? It makes no sense.
When my husband died, the estate fell into disrepair.
What did he do?
He was something of a war profiteer.
Whoa.
He would give the
He
king's
stole
gallant
radio
information
parts and he
about
sold them.
England.
Let me guess. That general's name was Gaius.
That does not make me a murderer.
How did you know?
Just a pattern I've been noticing is all.
So wait, you're saying that demon we've been seeing is...
My husband
Good old Slammin' Sammy stunt
Rage
show.
has consumed him, and now he is trapped in this place, consuming the souls of wayward travelers to become ever more powerful. With my own life drawing to a close, I knew it was time to put things right, but I fear had to not come up.
So, what do we do now?
Will these keepsakes quell his anger?
No.
They are meant to remind him of all the good things he left behind. Rage will become regret, and that will be the time to strike.
Wait, strike? Strike?
You know we're gonna cut his
Is
fucking
there
balls
no other
off?
way, Ara?
Unfortunately, no.
to kill him.
attacking you.
You're right, boss. Like,
This is from the first episode. This is where he says, "Looks like Darth Vader's bathroom." So you know how to beat this boss, right?
he's luckily freaking like right away hit me.
There's what it says. Remember, what was this guy from Decker from A-Team?
Yeah.
Classic.
All right.
Oh,
Take those notes, you stupid bastard.
Pass Bon Jovi on his health.
Just keep doing this.
Keep doing it. The Chief Daddies! If you look at this, this is a stunt driver named Buzz Bundy. He did all the skiing mode shots.
Cora. Cora, is that you?
Apparently he just loved to ski.
yes, King. Yes, it's me.
It's all about Kane, clearly.
You've done such terrible
That voice almost sounded like that
Okay.
chick who was like, "It's your mother, please leave Umbrella!"
And you, Robed One, you helped drive that demonic presence away.
Actually, you can repay that debt right now. You worked with General Gaius, and I aim to drive him from these lands. I was told you may know something that could help me find him.
Well, that's easy. Simply go where there are Moonbloods. Their last remaining encampment is hidden far to the north. If General Gaius knew where it was, he would personally lead the charge to Moon.
Do you know where this hidden camp is?
Up your
Nobody
ass.
knows except for the Moonblood.
What? Why?
There was a village of Moonblood sympathizers in the
Whoa.
mountains.
Ginger. You're talking about Ginger.
I'm afraid that's all I know.
Then we better hurry, Dust. Ginger's already got a head start on us.
The work of the demon that imprisoned me, no doubt. With your twin souls, it likely did not want you to leave this valley before it could devour you.
Twin souls. What are you talking about?
You did not know? You possess a rare gift. Two souls joined as one. Never have
Firestorm?
I seen it before.
Ara, what?
I... Soon, Dust.
You're right, but we can't just leave Cora here.
Not so
I'm already dead.
I've not the strength to return home, and I would rather spend my final hours catching up with my dear husband by my side. I cannot thank you enough, Dust.
Thanks seem a paltry thing to offer in return for the deeds you have done.
Then farewell, my friends.
Just reality check. Did we just exorcise a demon from beyond the pale?
Yes.
That we did. Hopefully the two of them finally find some sense.
Only took 2 hours of the fucking stream. Didn't even heal you. Thank God you didn't do fidget. Upgrading your health didn't even heal you. A little bit, but. It says return to where we first entered the area, and you can enter the door with the red, where the red barrier was now.
There.
Yes.
Survive that shit. Over here, I guess. This asshole.
See, I just knew standing around here would pay off. That barrier couldn't take it anymore and just shattered.
Ghostbusters 2.
Augustine.
Are you heading up the mountain? This is a long way up, but the old road was blocked off ages ago.
Don't worry about us. You stay here and guard these rocks.
I'll take it as a personal challenge. You and me, Duck, we're gonna save the world.
Crikey. Give me some experience by talking to you.
You and me, Duck.
Save the world, fat boy.
Yeah. That chicken.
That Walter ducking.
Son of a bitch. Mine came here. Is that why I did that? Or?
I don't know. Supposed to go to a new area.
What was the new area? Chapter 4. Sliders. The chapters are in this fucking game.
So where the hell are you now? Can you go back to the main map?
I don't know. This will totally tell us though. It did. Holy shit. So you want me to go back from once I came?
So this fucking place is more linear.
Is that Hidden Cove? Where do I want to go now?
Archer's Pass.
Okay. North of Archer's Pass, everybody. Okay, my phone is charged. Wish she was here. Archer's Pass. Is that the place to get that one achievement?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so like these guys.
Where are you on the map?
So this game. Okay.
Get up there, go save at the save point nearby in case you fuck something up. Yeah, it'll be this room. Go to the save point. There's no respawn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want the ugly pendant and you want fidget on lightning storm.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
So go like go all the way to the left so that the enemies swarm you.
Okay.
Okay, now head back to the right. Go all the way until you're standing underneath those pause it. Stand on the ground underneath the ground.
And then do the.
Stand under the lowest platform, face west, and use lightning storm, and then use dust storm. Video.
Happening for me. Because I'm sliding.
Is the problem that, like, you have to get into the corner and no enemy can be behind you?
Okay.
They all have to be in front of you. And you hit from behind them. This guy in the video is only level 18. He also has 33,000 gold.
Okay, I swear to God I equipped the right thing.
Spoilers, you didn't.
Again. Because, like, I have to stop the... You know, I can't keep doing that, otherwise it will break, because I'll turn red. So, like, I need to, you know, just attack regularly for a little bit.
This guy's energy never went down.
The not energy, like turning red. If I do this for too long, I turn red. And then, like, I'll damage myself and get hit. And it seems like that didn't happen.
The thing is, he does, like, pause for a second and stop using it, but the stuff still keeps racking up even when he's stopped and not using it. You sure you have the right thing on fidget?
Yeah, lightning. That's nice. That's... Okay, maybe that... Okay. Apparently I did have the wrong thing on him.
Fuck, we dropped 10 frames.
Feel like I was close and I should have. At least now we.
You got it, but I don't think it counted because you got hit or something.
Yeah.
Have you selected the right thing
Yeah.
since you saved?
That was over 1,000.
Yeah, but your chain was broken.
So it can't be broken, it just has to die on its own.
I assume so, yes.
Some Super Mario 3D World shit.
Combo breaker.
Fuck that shit, man. Okay, where to now?
Why is it saying that you haven't got this achievement? Yes, the Blackmore Mountains. Save portals are much less common in this area. Make sure you have a resurrection stone or two and keep your health as high as possible.
It's just right for fucking.
Gonna get an ability orb. Gives you the ability to double jump.
Whoa. Become a ninja. Like how I got all these blueprints and they can't fucking afford shit. doubled my regeneration. So now I'll just take a break and should definitely go to epic fail. Bram Stoker.
Thank you, Dust. We are indebted to you for your help.
Wasn't there some asshole that wanted me to do that combo that's around here? This weeb.
Alright, Corbin, I've managed a 1,000 hit combo.
I knew you could do it, Dust. Someday, I'm gonna be just as powerful as you.
Well, remember, you have to, not have it get broken.
Well, let's hope you never have to.
Yeah, believe me.
Oh, should you?
I've got 1,000 hit combos. I get them all the time. Forever.
Yeah, of course you do. Come on.
The only place that guy's, getting the 1,000 hit combos on the crapper, okay?
Yes.
I don't know, look at your quest.
The only stand-up he's ever done is porn. Quests. Bring some snow.
Yeah, like halfway through the next area, it says you'll pick up snow for that.
Red moss.
Just explore everywhere in the Ciramone Caverns until you find the red moss.
Okay.
What was the third one? I think that's
Later.
says you need abilities later in the game. So
Okay.
But I don't know. Are there other quests that just haven't come up yet?
Maybe. Joke too.
Welcome back.
So tell me all the quests that you have finished.
Thank you for coming in.
What if it's selling that stuff I don't have? Combo breaker, with the box.
Start at the bottom. A new venture.
Yep.
The blacksmith.
Better than nothing.
Hold on. What's in the box? Is that at the end for some reason? I thought I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's in the box is done. Okay. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Out to dry.
Yeah.
Is that the laundry one or something?
Yeah.
Out to dry. Combo breaker you just
Yeah.
did, right? Lost time.
Yeah.
A better fidget.
Yeah.
Okay, red moss is not done. Over the fence.
Yeah.
There's the sheep. Hidden stick.
Yeah.
Trollk vengeance.
Yeah.
Snowflakes is the snow one. Pearly whites.
Yeah.
Number one fan. Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah.
This is given to you by Mosca and Aurora Village. You need some paper.
Papers, yeah.
I have the best selection.
How much paper?
Just one.
Thank you for coming.
He said Mosca.
Please, Dust, go there and see if she's safe. I'll be following, but no.
If you insist on coming along.
Yeah.
They have to finish that first.
What quest is he talking about? Reunion?
Yeah.
Huh.
The hidden cove is open.
What about taking point?
Yeah.
Slimed?
Yeah.
Reinforcement?
Yeah.
Freedom of movement?
Yeah.
Find the sparklies.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that paper one doesn't show up, okay, yeah, I don't think that shows up until
After that.
after. So then we're missing the snow, which is in the next area, the red moss. So I think the game, you might be able to do that reunion one now,
Yeah.
because I think it expects you to do the snow one and one after that last, like right now.
Okay.
So I don't know. Do you want to try to find the moss or do the reunion one?
I could do the reunion one.
Well, let me try to find a better.
Guide.
Yeah.
Hidden cove.
Did you do the first part of it at all?
What was that?
It says you need to find a note left by Sorali within Abydus Forest. Because, yeah, then once you return that note to him, he will ask you to track Sahari down in the hidden cove.
Yeah, that sounds right. So.
Video is such shit quality that it won't even load. Yeah, like you're in this area, like he's just like jumping around randomly through these portals. I don't know what's going on. Or doors or whatever, holes. Eventually he climbs up some vines to a new area with a save point, and that's where the bitch is.
Is she cheating though?
Probably. This video is for kids, totally. like this is the right way.
Okay, save point.
Who's there? Who are you?
Are you Sarai? Don't worry, I'm a friend.
Please, just stay back.
Fuck did you follow?
Sarai!
Mosca? Mosca, is that you?
Yes, Sarai, it's me.
Oh, Mosca.
Purple rabbit bastard.
Everyone was destroyed. Everyone was killed. I was so scared.
It's okay to be
You
scared.
don't have to worry anymore, Sarai.
Those monsters destroyed my home, Mosca.
We'll go back to Aurora, okay? You and me. We'll figure something out.
Will you two be alright?
I think so, Dust. Thank you for everything.
A single survivor in the
Soul survivor.
One is better than none.
So go back to the village and get that other one done.
Or you could go looking for the red moss first.
Girlfriend's calling me. Hello? She made it safe.
Alright. Just talk to him, give him the papers or whatever.
Papers, yay. Spooky bitch.
Dust, is it? I'm sorry about before. I was so scared I forgot to thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, I'm safe here with Mosca.
Everybody's a dream.
Dust, I owe you so much. I can't believe what Sarai has been.
Is she going to be alright?
Yeah,
That was called emotional trauma.
she's still pretty shaken. Hey, I know this might sound a little weird.
Wait, what?
Well, it's
What?
just, after everything you've done for us,
What?
I honestly don't feel like too much of a hero.
Oh, come on. Don't be so
I don't know how to write, okay?
I'll sign it.
Yes, usually for comic relief.
Hey,
oh darn it, I don't have any paper on me. Could you grab some from the shop?
Papers,
Just
yay!
I'd go get it myself, but I'm a sort of blacklisted. How was I supposed to know those displays would fall over?
Was I supposed to know you're not supposed to put your dick in
I'll go
pineapple?
get your paper for you.
Then wipe your ass with it.
Alright, Mosca. This feels a bit strange, but
How about two Mosca?
How about no?
alright.
Your friend can sign it too. What is that? A paw print?
what?
Why don't you let his real, sidekick and partner sign of the sword?
Big Jim.
Well, great.
I'm gonna sell this on the eBay.
Dun, dun, dun.
So yeah, we got
Okay, so go to the Siramon Caverns, I think it was.
I have the best select.
should I sell the ugly pendant then?
I don't know. That time Seth Green was the cha-ching guy.
Yes.
Thank you for coming in.
You're gonna save money for armor and shit, right?
Yes. %63% totally. Almost 2/3, everybody. So which caverns?
Siramon?
Okay.
Can you start at different places?
Yeah, there's 2 different places. This and
That
that.
or that. I think you need to go. You scroll down to the left.
No.
Thinking it's this room or that room.
Okay, so
Whoa, hey Doom, you're gonna share, right?
you're back.
Spoilers, he's not gonna share.
Did you use any hoisin sauce on it?
Use so much effing hoisin sauce in it.
Looking for Kate Moss.
Ever hear people who are so highfalutin that they just call it chimney? Yeah, I put it. I got a steak with some chimney on here.
Okay, up to this bitch apparently.
I'm saddened that my
This
actions have
bitch.
cost an innocent life.
Don't worry, it wasn't that innocent. And the shops will restock, so it's okay, bitch.
No, blue is save point, right?
Yeah.
It's not this save point, but it's the room to the right of the next save point.
Okay.
Like, basically have to do a hell of a lot of platforming.
Good thing walks in here.
So where we're at, Doom, is did we just go into chapter 4? Revelation?
Yeah, we recently got
I don't know. We haven't watched it yet. So we just started chapter 4. We didn't really do anything in chapter 4. It's obviously its own dungeon.
Everyone should understand that, is my opinion.
Right now, Ratmus is looking for some red moss to finish a quest, and I think that might be the 20th quest.
Did you say, like, this room here?
No, to the right of the save point, to your right.
Okay, so I'm right twice.
Which apparently is a room you haven't been into. But yeah, there's a quest in the next dungeon where you have to get snow for this guy who wants snow. But I'm thinking that might be the 21st quest that you don't actually even need to do technically, because if this is the 20th quest, then that's the achievement. Well, we'll just have to, we'll just have to go on a quest to bring snow to Doom to show him what it is.
All day Elysian bullshit.
Takes those fruit up there. I'm not sure if he needs them or not because I don't remember where they exploded, but you basically have to keep platforming up and up and up and up and up. It's like he was taking those things with him, but it seemed like they just exploded randomly and he didn't need them to do anything. Eventually you'll go to the right and see just giant fucking red mushrooms with pixie dust on them.
Okay, I think those things are just useful because they have light.
Yeah, it could be. Well, I've certainly never seen chain installation area. Except on ice road truckers. BRB.
I got more regain. Right. I just love platforming. Basically, I just need this to see. And what do you think of the House of Plastic in Disneyland? I watched a video about it. It was just talking about how like they thought plastic was the future and everything, and Basically, it's just polluted the ocean so much.
Too bad about plastic again. Red moss. Oh. What do you think of what?
The plastic.
Oh, that plastic house we were talking about.
Snow one better because this sucks.
Talking about this is easy.
This looks how easy platform is.
It's never been easy. What the hell is Monsanto? It jumps around. Watch this. It jumps up in the waterfall and up. Wow. How they got past that, but one of them did. Looks like they both did. Once you get to this red thing, it's easy. Left. Climb up from here. Get fucked. Go to the right. Okay, there's, basically just jump to the right and it's there.
Just that easy, kids. Fuck out of here. A lot of the moss. Flow hop and
mud pod.
This fucking mud pop.
Do gingers even have souls, bro?
I think like it was somewhere in here, right?
Ceramon Caverns.
Just there. Okay, I think it's this entrance, but I go down into the right or some shit. Yeah, this is the same mud pot already.
So like that wonderful thing that I was talking about, how in the walkthrough it's supposed to, check off when you got all the achievements in each chapter. It's totally broken and not working anymore.
Here's Flo.
Hello again, Flowhop.
Hello, young man.
We found some clumps of red moss for you.
Oh, my.
I appreciate the offer, but
So we'll take it to go.
That's a great idea. All right.
thank you, Flowhop.
We got the snowflakes and the dust. Dust to dust.
Alright, so today we defeated Baron Kane, got a 1,000 hit combo, and completed 20 side quests.
What's left?
Defeat General Gaius, who I guess is the final boss. Hang out with 12 friends in the sanctuary. Yeah, have we been?
We've gotten like one friend maybe or some shit.
That's great because like in the final area, it's like, well, let's get the last friend. Well, you're done.
Oh,
Fulfill Bopo's wish for snow. You still have to do that because that in itself is an achievement.
I get the fucking lost.
For 100% completion. Yes, it is, Doom. You have to destroy every enemy cannon, which I think is in the final dungeon. Complete the game on tough, and then there's 2 achievements for getting 4-star ratings in the challenge areas. But yeah, for now we're just going to focus on Chapter 4, Blackmore Mountain / Zepplik Village. Hopefully you can just go in there, fucking speed run it. It's totally linear, easy. Find the snow and beat that. Spoilers, it's never been easy.
Should I level up next fidget?
No!
So much freaking money. So how far are you doing Final Fantasy VI?
Not enough.
Looks like the snow hasn't fully settled yet.
Don't look at me. You're the one who can't fly.
Yes, but you're the one with the big mouth.
Hey!
I can just make noise.
So, the great traitor has...
The great traitor?
My kind
No,
is
he's just the
not-
okay trader.
His actions ended many innocent lives, and while his spirit may be...
He seemed truly remorseful for his actions.
Perhaps he was. Perhaps...
He was not.
Very well.
That's 8,000. Whoa. That's got 4 regain.
Wow.
More luck. So less attack, but more luck.
Your trans...
So here's what you're looking for. You'll apparently cross a bridge that will break and you'll fall down and you'll find this thing that looks like it's on an altar, some magical thing. Apparently it's a cooler.
Some Zima in there.
And then in the previous room with the save point, you just step in the snow and Fidget says, hey, you can use your cooler to put some snow in there for Bopo.
But I
Then
won't
you
be
put
able to
the
reach those ledges
snow in the
without some help.
cooler, I guess.
Let's look around.
Level of attack quickly.
There's a great YouTube video called Dust and Elysian Tale, The Best of Fidget.
It's just, you know, Fidget in front of a brick wall doing staring up for 42 minutes.
I guess say it's like 30 seconds long. And it's 23 minutes long somehow.
What's the deal with airline? Okay,
Fidget is the new Seinfeld, okay?
like you said, there's jack shit at save points in this fuck face, fuck hole.
That's exactly what I said. Yes, that's clearly a trope. I think for now, all we need to worry about is finding the cooler full of snow and finishing this dumbass dungeon. Everything else we'll worry about in the final chapter. Doom, guess how many frames we dropped?
I don't even know what that means anymore.
Base 4, I'm fine, okay? Who the fuck is messaging me? It's just Luna saying he's not streaming today.
No! Since Luna isn't here, and you're close friends with him, Doom, like, did he tell you why he stopped doing Streets of Rage 4? They just get sick of it? Did it from his family?
Probably Golden Axe took away his reason to live, okay? Do I mean the game or the person?
Yes. Big dog meat.
Ratmus, why don't you just become Discord friends with Luna and ask him this shit? You're his friend too.
I've you know, sent a bunch of stuff in his, you know, Discord. He usually doesn't respond.
Why don't you ask Song if she liked her chocolates instead of asking me to ask her?
Well, I did. I texted her a bit and got some response.
She doesn't read Discord either. loves getting texts from you at 6 a.m. asking how's her dog.
Yeah, I wouldn't text her that early. I know it'd be 7 o'clock. That's still too early.
And then she hates that.
I try to do it like after 11.
I thought the Sonic community was the only toxic community, right? I bet that's why Zoda, stopped streaming Star Tropics, because the community was being toxic. Because just every community in general is just toxic and horrible these days, right?
Yes. That's why, RJ Fletcher left it too. That's as much same as, pestering bullet dogs not or whatever.
Sure. You know who else is, I bet, a toxic community? The Dust and Elysian Tail speedrunning community. They're a bunch of toxic furries.
Yes. The worst type of furries that you shouldn't respect.
What was that?
Looks like the snow has
Don't look at me. You're
Avalanche.
It's a Final Fantasy VII reference. It also has a toxic fandom.
You know me, always making Final Fantasy VII references.
You gotta cook that material or whatever.
Are they going to come out in full force if they, when you stream Persona 5? Is the toxic asshole community going to come out? I think I could make a Final Fantasy reference if I tried.
It's just
And then not good music after that. Is that the one where Eris dies? Spoilers?
Oh god, yes.
Oh god, I just spoiled something from 1997. Like I give a shit!
Just spoiled 1997, everybody. Okay, apparently I could have just made that.
Spoilers, in 1997 I graduated from high school.
Look at that hologram slut that I never went to go visit again because she's a bitch.
I thought you were going to say look at those stats, but I couldn't because you took them away too quickly. What type of cake was that I just saw? A birthday cake?
It's my 87th birthday.
Are they even making that remake, or was it just, a pyramid scheme?
Probably was. The best kind of pyramid scheme, the one that I didn't fall for.
Is there a pyramid scheme that you did fall for?
I don't want to talk about it. Time to leak them all, but they don't have mic tonight. Remake told her bring her back. Her dying is like sailing in Wind Waker. Fans hated it, so they gotta make the swift sail.
Anything that would mean that she dies faster.
Swift death.
Just a quick and easy death.
Just a quick and easy Eris.
She just dies as soon as you see her. That way you won't get attached to her.
Yeah. You want to buy some flowers? Ugh. Where's the lowly stages there? I'm just going nuts, though. Just like that. And Hojo.
But yeah, Doom, I don't know if you were here when I talked about this, but, I'm still coughing. My voice is still not good, as you can hear. And sometimes it hurts when I swallow, so my throat is still very bad. So,
do you think the throat hurting is from the coughing?
I mean, that...
I should have brought, not like you would drink tea, but there's like a tea that I was drinking that helped.
I've got cough syrup and cough drops, and whether that helps or not, I don't know. It might help for like 5 minutes and then not again. But I just apologize if you can't hear me very well.
Right by the mic.
But what I want to say is that Ratmus's girlfriend is out of town this week, and so we're hoping that Ratmus can come over this Friday evening and stay overnight to Saturday. And on Saturday we might have to do some cleaning shit with our dad, so we might be streaming Friday night if Ratmus can come over. Now I don't know when we're gonna finish this goddamn Dust game, if it'll be next weekend or what. But after we do finish it, I would like to do a stream of random games, because we have that Clock Tower game that Ratmus bought. We have there's another game that Ratmus bought. Spoilers, it's Where in Time is Carmen Sandiego, right?
Yeah.
And then there's those other games that Quack sent us. And now that we have a working PS2, I've gone back and through the when we did our Mojo's Wisconsin streams, there were some PS2 games that never worked for us. I found a bunch of those. We got to do those PS2 games that didn't work before. So that will be a whole game of wonderful, a whole stream of wonderful random games. We hope. Don't know when that's going to happen. And DK still has not been able to send us his copy of Silent Hill 3 because apparently it's locked in his parents' house and his parents have been in New Orleans for 2 weeks.
Oh, God. Well, that's a boss fight, right?
Yeah, take that.
Yeah, take down the ass, bitch.
Calm down, or
Whoa, Fidget, calm down. Nah, fuck you.
So, in other words, Ratmus still wants to stream Silent Hill 3, but it probably won't be in time for Halloween, but whatever.
Now we got the double jump, which means we're awesome.
Sure. I've never played a Carmen Sandiego video game. I obviously did watch the TV show Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego at some point.
I think my one friend that, like, had a computer, I remember playing Lemmings at his house, too, like, also... like had one of those games, so I might have like not even played it myself, but watched him playing it for a little bit.
I don't know if you remember this, but like I have this vague memory of that might be the bridge where you're supposed to fall down. Actually, is it? Okay, no, it's not. Sorry.
And I fell down it.
Don't worry, you got to double jump to get back up. But you remember our friends from our childhood who went with us to Indiana Beach,
I remember you guys playing Leisure Suit Larry.
Yeah, I was going to say that, like, they had, like, a DOS-type computer as well, and this would have been, like, 1988, 1989, roughly, and I remember that they had Leisure Suit Larry, and it probably belonged to their father. Like, it seemed like it was something like we weren't allowed to play it or something, but we did anyways type of thing, right?
Yeah. Remember we went to the mall there and played that crazy like Sega 3D shooting game that sucked?
I don't remember how much we actually played that Leisure Suit Larry. Probably very little. You mentioned going with them to an arcade.
Yeah.
I do remember going with them to an arcade. Did we play the Simpsons game there? Did we play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there, possibly?
Maybe.
I think it was this arcade in a mall that also had a movie theater, and that's where we saw Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey with them when it came out, I want to say.
That sounds right.
Great memories, right? And I think they were also big Weird Al fans, with us, and I think it was at their house they were telling me, like, oh, did you know that Weird Al has this movie called UHF that came out? And, like, that's how, like, we first heard about it. Probably it was already on VHS at that point. Again, it must have been 1989 or 90. When did they move?
93 or 92 or something?
Yeah, I think it was probably late 1991. That they moved to Florida. So it was sometime before that. Yeah, I mean, obviously Doom knows about them from what we said talking about them. And, I mean, there's certain things about them that we probably never mentioned. Like, I don't remember what suburb of Chicago they lived in, but they lived in a suburb of Chicago that was not near us really necessarily. I can't remember the name of it. But they actually, in their backyard, they had an above-ground pool in their backyard where they lived there. And then when they moved to Florida, they actually had, because it's Florida, they actually had a real in-ground installed pool in their house there.
Yes. Here's a bridge. I'm supposed to fall down this one.
Yeah, this might be the one. Just to the left, and then go to the left. Going left and down. Camp doesn't look familiar.
Damn it.
Which save point are you at? Yeah, no, okay, that's not the right place. I think it's a save point further on. The bridge to fall down is not around here. I thought of another story, but Doom's BRB. Hungry for White Castles, brother. I'm totally full. Read the manual for Madden 97?
Do I?
Do you have a ring of fire? Yeah, we need to tell Doom what happened to our Joy-Cons. Oh god.
Yes. The right direction, I'm able to save again, so.
Sure it's the right direction.
Wrong. Was something?
It's a fucking bird bath.
A drone fidget in it. Oh, this is where I fought that boss. Okay.
I thought you were gonna say this is where I came in here.
Took a bath with Ben Affleck. Load, because fuck that. He's back, now tell that story.
Welcome back, Doom. So, another story about our friends from childhood is like one time we were actually like setting off fireworks in their backyard, and it was like a I don't know what it was called, but it was something that I guess was like supposed to shoot up in the air and shoot out sparks and shit. But like it wasn't that big or anything, but like spoilers, I guess it like fell over and like somehow it, instead of shooting up in the air, it shot, you know, on the ground and wedged itself and like right under like a, you know how like you have on like the side of your house like a drain pipe that comes down from the roof, you know, to drain water. It like crashed into the house, wedged itself under that drain pipe, and just like, you know, started shooting fire and sparks everywhere out of there. So that was fun, right?
Yes.
Do you remember that?
It sounds familiar,
You know, luckily it was small enough where like I think it just burned itself out, and you know, nobody got hurt and nothing blew up or anything. Unlike those crazy videos you see on YouTube with the with the bootleg of fireworks.
Cat told me comes down a lot of shit.
But yeah, like what we used to do is like, from 1980. Well, I guess it's from 1987 to 1988, which would I guess would be the first 2 years we ever went to Indiana Beach. We lived in Chicago still, so like we would drive from our house in Chicago. When we would go to Indiana Beach, what I'm saying is me, Ratmus, and our mom would drive our big fucking 80s station wagon from our house, whether it was in Chicago or not, to our friend's house in whatever suburb I can't remember. And like this would be in the morning, and then we would pick them up and they would fill up the car with, you know, all of them and all their stuff, and we would put this sign on the front of the station wagon that our mom made up that said Indiana Beach Mobile. And then we would all, you know, climb in that 80s station wagon and drive from their house straight to Indiana Beach. Right, Ratmus?
Yes.
Since it was an 80s station wagon, like, you know, it had a back seat, but then, like, in the way back, it had a seat that, like, you know, faced the back. So, like, two kids, you know, like, whether me and our friend would be sitting in the way back, facing the back of the station wagon, right?
Yeah.
I mean, and they did have seatbelts back there, I think.
Yeah.
And, you know, we used to listen to Weird Al, obviously. Cassette tapes.
Used to.
Because everyone loves Weird Al, right?
Mm-hmm. Especially Paul Rudd.
I thought you were going to say, especially, who's that guy who played him in that documentary?
Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah, especially him. I don't know if I have any pictures scanned of that specific brown station wagon. Like, I know we have them in an Indiana Beach album, but I don't think I have any scanned. Let me check. Yeah, nothing's scanned. Wait, let me see. Okay. Well, I have pictures from 1993, but in that we had a blue minivan. We didn't have the station wagon anymore. In 1995, we had the same blue minivan.
1995.
1995 was the last year that those friends of ours went with us. You think that drive is boring, Doom? You know, haven't you ever heard of driving, you know, in the Midwest, in Illinois and Indiana, where there's literally nothing but cornfields? I mean, there's also billboards for, you know, porno shops and fireworks shops, right?
Yes.
You're crazy.
Really? Do I need to be the voice of...
I'm a fucking sword, alright? You guys need to calm down.
Yeah, kind of like that. Exactly.
It really is. Is it?
It is.
Very well. Let's do this thing.
I love how in this picture that you can't see, it's the four of us plus our mom posing in front of the blue minivan with a sign that says Indiana Beach Mobile 1995. And like, our mom is wearing shoes, our one friend is wearing shoes. I don't know why I'm not saying their names, you know, I don't want to, you know, de-dox them or whatever. One of them lives in China. Does it really matter? Nobody's watching this except
No
Doom.
one's in China.
No, literally no one from China is watching this stream. So our one friend Daniel is wearing shoes, Ratmus is wearing socks, and then for some reason me and our friend Patrick have no shoes and no socks. We have completely bare feet. And because we're standing on the driveway, which was apparently really hot, we put a blanket down on the driveway and we're standing on that in our bare feet. I do not remember why. But we were like, we don't have shoes on. Ah, this thing's hot. Oh, let's put a blanket down for the picture. And then there's another picture that was like probably taken a few minutes later where we're all sitting inside the van and the door's open and Ratmus is holding up the poster that says Indiana Beach or Bust 1995. And then there's another picture where we're all being silly, me and our two friends and their mom in front of the car acting silly, and Ratmus is on top of the minivan laying out like Jeff Goldblum in Jurassic Park, just with his arms like, just like, check me out, I'm on top of the minivan, right, Ratmus?
Yeah.
Do you remember this and why you did it?
Because it looked cool, alright?
Because Ratmus is cool like that.
Those curly fries are cooler than them, goddammit.
I could just send these pictures, you know, straight to Doom later, and he could actually
Beam them right to his brain.
beam them right to his brain instead of me describing them.
Thank you, fucking shit.
Maybe later I'll send them to him.
Say something later.
Ratmus, do you have any memories that you want to talk about?
My childhood trauma ones, what? Flooding back.
Your childhood that was better than you know, working as an electrician?
Yeah. I went to Universal Studios Hollywood 2005 with my friend. Like, I've talked about, you know, sitting in the DeLorean and stuff, but like I remember going on the Jurassic Park ride, which was fun, and then I got like a beach towel for my parents. And like the crazy thing about that, it's like it's blue with red letters, but they also have red with blue letters, and that just looks, you know, weird.
Do we have any pictures from that trip of yours?
There should be. You know, like it was back when we first got our digital camera, I assume. So like I would have taken that one.
What year did you say it was?
I think 2005.
Was this it?
Well, that's the trip, yeah.
That's September 2006.
Okay. 2006, my bad, dude.
Alright, well, before I go looking at those pictures... That's not what I wanted.
That's two.
What the hell's going on with you, Fidget?
Get you someplace warm.
Stuck in a cooler. Thank God it's a fucking safe one right here.
Song sent me some weird fucking commercials.
Whoa. It's a Minotaur in the snow or some shit.
Alright, well, Doom, anytime you want to check your Skype, I just sent you real quick those 2 pictures I was talking about of us in the van, if you want to check that out.
She was run over by a van. Was driving the van. She fell out and backed over her several times. You can't read that speech.
Where was this? It says Van Helsing Fortress Dracula.
Probably Universal. But, the last time I saw our dad's cousin Kenny alive.
Yeah, that's at his house, right?
Yeah.
How full of boarding shit was it when you were there?
Like it wasn't like you compare some of the pictures or something. Was like, holy crap, this like because when he got a little older, he went a little bit more demented or something, and saving a bunch of stuff.
It's like less than 4 years.
Yeah.
This was like
Old
Sacramento, and you also saw the Capitol building and stuff.
There's totally Skyblazer, the bank there. He lived in Sacramento in 2006, right, dude? Back here, you fucker.
Yeah, so now I'm looking at pictures of Ratmus and his friend in Sacramento in 2006 we said.
Yeah.
There's a Hell's Angels guy on a bike. That's great. A whole bunch of Hell's Angels.
Where the hell Satan's?
There's the Cliff House restaurant that we all ate at when I was there with the cousins and everything.
Cousins.
Do we ever eaten at the Cliff House restaurant?
Brother of the Joe House.
Is that's in San Francisco, right? The Cliff House.
Yeah.
Is this Japantown?
Yeah. Tea-garden or whatever.
Yeah, I went to Japantown, but I didn't go to this tea garden
Got
place.
those great Pokemon batteries that I want to save these forever. Stuffed them in a drawer and they blew up.
Oh yeah.
Pikachu blew up on me, dude. He blew up my Twitter.
Pikachu blew up my Twitter, yes. I like this how this picture looks like Ratmus was just taking a picture of some touristy buildings. Like it says visitor center, tourist activity, and right next to that there's a cigar place with a funny sign with a cigar. But just when he happened to take the picture, right in front of him there's a car that looks like it was just driving right in front of you.
Yeah.
And with the flash and everything, it's the middle of the night, but you can totally see just this guy in a car who I assume was just randomly driving right by, and he's looking right out at the window. And
Skyblazer.
It's totally Skyblazer. Yes, it's not as funny as a Japanese guy in a porno bookstore, but actually, you know what? DK was talking to me about a conversation he was having with some other people about photographs of people who didn't know they were being photographed. I should save this and send this to DK. What permanently closed? Oh, the Cliff House restaurant? Oh, shit. Okay, so
You'll
this
never get
is...
the chance, sadly.
Wasn't this at a pirate-themed store that was near this, what the hell's that famous pier in San Francisco? Fisherman's Wharf. Yeah, because I think I went there, and this is where we bought that pirate flag that we had somewhere. Well, I think I needed glasses sometime around 7th grade or maybe 6th grade. But when I got them, I was like really resentful of the fact that I had to wear glasses. So I didn't wear them all the time. Like I would wear them in school when I was like looking at the board and stuff. But at first I didn't wear them all the time. I mean, it might have been. You know, I didn't even notice that when I was looking at those pictures. But yeah, I'm not wearing glasses in those pictures. But 1995, that was when I got my driver's license. So when I was driving, I had to wear my glasses. So I probably had them, but I just wasn't wearing them at that time. And Ratmus, I think you got glasses a little bit later. Do you remember?
Yeah, it was like Doom with college where, you know, I didn't want to wear them, but I guess like during college I started wearing them more, especially when I was just in my room. More.
But yeah, there was this pirate store in Fisherman's Wharf, and when I was there, we got this pirate flag that I know we still have it somewhere. I think it's in my room, but here's a picture of Ratmus standing next to like 2 pirate statues. Looks pretty cool. This sign that says Danville.
Yeah, I went Friday. I got my eye exam for new glasses.
Yeah, this is our cousin's house. That's where he lived. Okay, now I found the pictures that are at Universal Studios. Yeah, Van Helsing, Fortress Dracula. So is this a Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift like
space like advertising? That's
yeah,
what that Boss Coffee thing.
There's a space at Universal Studios, Doom, that's advertising Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. So they have like a car from the movie or something. Like I don't know if it's real, but yeah, there's a Suntory Boss Coffee machine, but it's like I don't think it's real. Like you're not meant to use it. It's behind a fence. It's like part of the exhibit.
Yeah, it's just part of decoration.
Ratmus took a picture of it. There's your friend touching it, reaching over the fence and touching it. It says, "Do not sit or climb on cars," but it didn't say anything about touching the Boss Coffee. There's a Bluesmobile from the Blues Brothers sitting out in front of what looks like a fake movie marquee. That's a Bluesmobile car right there. That's I wonder if that's like. Doom, I'm doing a rewatch of Knight Rider, and I know I talk about Knight Rider a lot, but I've been watching this YouTube channel called the Knight Rider Historians. They're some cool people. They have like they have 2 original cars from Knight Rider. They just recently got the original semi and they're restoring it. But like they also are doing this series on their channel called like where they basically like talk about every single episode of Knight Rider and tell you behind the scenes stuff, almost like it was a director's commentary. And they've talked about how a lot of it was filmed like on the Universal Studios and near the Universal Studios lot. And there is a picture right here of a black building that looks like a black tower. I don't know, like maybe 30 stories tall or something. That might be the Universal Studios Black Tower. Like it's like an office building or something, but they filmed there like a lot where you can always see that tower in the background. I bet you that's the same damn building. Well, either that or this one. There's another picture of a building that looks like it's smaller, but it's also a black tower. And there's like these parking garages. Like I'm almost recognizing these from the Knight Rider channel. I bet you a lot of Knight Rider was filmed around there. Here's a picture of Ratmus hugging Babe the pig. That's great. so you can have your picture taken with like a giant Incredible Hulk, right?
Yeah.
But Ratmus took a picture of some other people getting their picture taken with the Hulk because they were all putting their hands on his dick.
Yeah. That's right, I was looking at that big guy.
Good job, Ratmus.
You should sub that to DK.
Yes. Here's a picture of the DeLorean, and like, yeah. So this is a Back to the Future DeLorean. They had both doors open, and it was like supposed to be behind ropes, but it was not. So like, Ratmus's friend went up to it. Ratmus just sat in it, gave the peace sign, got his picture taken there, was acting all silly. Ratmus pretended to bonk his head on the gull-wing doors, and then, like you said, later you went by there and it was roped off, right?
Yeah.
And that was because of you, right? Beat this dungeon yet?
No. Maybe I'll get my food and just try to like stand still healing.
Yeah, okay. I'm getting kind of hungry too, but you go. So it's healing 14 at a time now? Wow. Okay, so if my math is correct, it seems like in order for him to get from here to like full heal is like 3.5 minutes or so. Welcome back, Doom. Ratmus is getting his food and just healing here. I don't know if you heard what I said before you left, but yeah, like, long story short, Ratmus got his picture sitting in the DeLorean, and then when they went back there later, it was roped off like you weren't supposed to go in it. So yeah, that's about it. And it might take about 3 minutes to get to full heal. You know what? I wish you could just get gold by just standing still. If only it were that simple. So Ratmus's girlfriend is in Tennessee right now, so we'll see how late I can get Ratmus to stay and keep streaming before he goes home to go to sleep, because he obviously has to work tomorrow. He's almost at max health. Max health. Hit max,
pull his car in.
hit max health like 30 seconds ago.
So,
Look at the map again for a second. The shops are always restocked. It seems like you passed the place with the cooler.
probably.
It's this bridge here in the room, just to your right.
Okay.
The shops always say that they're restocked, but are they?
Torch.
Yes.
That's a what?
Yes. No wolf sleep intense. Well, now he's in the room to the right with the save point there where he gets the snow.
The fuck?
Why does that do so much damage?
Oh, fuck.
things. Suckers. Yeah, right.
Hey, you could use that courier horse to transport local snow down from the mountain.
Alright, give me a second.
Hopefully you can get back to a save point and save so you don't have to do that again and continue on with this fucking dungeon.
If we ever find ourselves back.
Well, guess what?
Yeah, that's good. We still backtracked a little bit. I don't know what the hell Smoke is doing. Dr. Funks is doing Assassin's Creed 3. Alright, well, I'm gonna BRB and get my food and I'll be back. Ratmus is still eating his food.
Then you fucker. I gotta stand here again. I'm sure this game's a lot better on the normal difficulty. So, Jim, how's your work going? Yeah, they taught me how to drive the big forklift on Friday, and it's freaking huge, so you can't see in front of you very well. And then, like, they started getting a bunch of the deliveries on Friday, so they like had me unload a truck with some stuff, and I'm like, I can't really see very well. And this is my first time doing this, but I didn't break anything or hurt anybody. You stand still for a while, they just should get all pissed off at you. I'll try to get to like half health-ish and try from there. Okay. That's enough. Did a crystal thingy hit me? There's so many fucking enemies there, and I wish I could just zone out, but of course you can't. So all those guys jump like, "Rrr." That time I definitely hit him. Let's just try to get a little more health then. So yeah, my girlfriend's visiting her family. This week is just going to be quiet at my house, I suppose. Got your food?
So is this dungeon any easier because it's more linear? You don't have mansions?
I guess.
Another thing we could tell Doom is that, Doom, do you remember that in our backyard there was a wire, a telephone wire, that I was complaining about? It was sagging so low that I could walk right up to it and it would hit me in the neck. It was so low. Well, Ratmus got up on a ladder, used his drill, and drilled a hole into the side of our house and frickin' bolted it in there much better and taut and higher than it was. Right, Ratmus? It's all fixed?
Yeah.
Good job.
I took more damage, so more of the waiting game.
Don't worry, it'll only be a few minutes.
Don't worry, Doom doesn't mind.
Tell Doom that joke, you know.
I already did.
Here's a joke. Ratmus's life, right?
Yes, but yeah, I was watching a clip from the 2008 superhero movie, not another superhero movie or whatever the hell it's called, because that has Leslie Nielsen in it, and Kevin Hart was in it too. I didn't realize that because, he's been in a lot more stuff since then. You've seen that movie, right?
No, I have not. The only Kevin Hart movies I've ever seen is Jumanji.
Jumanji.
He didn't get full healed.
I know.
Guess what? I put garlic aioli on my White Castles.
Whoa, and it's so much better.
So much more garlicky and so much more aioli.
Not as good as the Wagyu burgers, though. They had advertised, but I wasn't going to get ghost pepper cheese back.
White Castle? Yeah. I think I had that once and it was not good.
Either
Either that or the jalapeno or something. And anytime I've had anything spicy at White Castle, it was not good.
These freaking crazy, platforms. What the fuck hit me? It'd also help if I could go to a shop. Some days you feed on a tree frog, right? Even ads for the stupid shirt, like in space, no one can hear like Ellen scream or something.
Alan?
Ellen in space, nobody can hear you in space. It's a parody of Alien, I guess. What the fuck?
It's like some, something you'd find in, China or something, a rip off of Alien. Ratmus was looking at the news. Ratmus, tell everyone what's going on in the news today.
Everything's terrible. Ben Affleck was with a hooker today.
You might call it Ripley's ripoff or not.
No, it's definitely a ripoff.
Speaking of Ripley's Believe It or Not, like, there used to be that Ripley's Believe It or Not museum in Wisconsin Dells, and, like, didn't we read at, like, one point they had, like, a shrunken human head there or something, but then they got rid of it? It might be.
Oh my god, she's alive. Finally. There's a shop and a save point right fucking here. You can tell me your life story.
Hello again, Michael.
You've been needing to work out because that's important to me. Feels like a fuck you.
Your transaction is
Watch your back, Michael.
I am here to sell. Your transaction.
Another boss fight.
I'm having trouble finding information about it, but it seems like the Ripley's Believe It or Not Wisconsin Dells does possibly still have the bisected head of a serial killer.
Hey, that like mobile gas station by the Target and Walmart is now a John Wayne Gacy's goddamn gas station and convenience store.
Really?
Yeah. It like looked like it just recently changed too. Yes, zap it. You fucker.
I'll have to tell Fish that.
Is a lovely singing voice.
Stop, Fidget.
What's the deal with airline booth?
Yes, it is. Figure that
It's just like, grape nuts, you open it up, no grapes, no nuts, what's the deal?
Yes. It's just an expression, Fidget.
Okay.
Don't clap off. I'm watching TV every time there's an applause.
The garage door goes up and down. I think I showed that to Doom, so now he totally knows what we're talking about, right? The stand up and win sketch.
There's probably 10 people, motherfucker.
Be careful, I sense the bisected head of a serial killer.
Really? Speaking of food and stuff, how many brats you have left to do?
How many brats you got left, Doom? I don't got any brats, personally.
Yeah, I don't think we do either.
That's because you ate them all.
Yeah.
3
What the
packages.
fuck?
How many in a package? 4 or 8?
Gotta do that boss fight again. So that's pretty good.
Oh, that was a boss.
Like molesting Fidget, clearly. Look at the shops restocked.
Thank God. We still got some tenderloins. I think we have some burgers.
I took 5 tenderloins and like just finished those off.
I had 2, but I don't think Dad's had any for some reason. He's like, we have to buy them, and he doesn't eat them.
I had those short ribs. Those were amazing.
Short ribs from Amana?
No, Omaha steak.
Is a lovely singing voice.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Gotta go back up to the safe point.
Just close your mouth and stop talking, Fidget.
Yes. See, I don't have enough for that shit. It's the wrong vest.
You've never been to Wisconsin Dells, have you, Doom?
2/3 done with the game, everybody.
Well, like it has a lot of it has a lot of hotels and resorts type places with like big hotel complexes, indoor water parks, that type of thing. It also has like, I mean, it's on the Wisconsin River, so it has a lot of like river type areas and boating and like really beautiful rock formations and stuff like that. But then it also has like the downtown of the place is like really touristy. It's like a strip of like a main street of downtown, and it's just tourist, the whole thing. Like there's I mean, like I said, there's Ripley's Believe It or Not. There's like haunted houses and escape rooms. There's like really weird restaurants. There's t-shirt shop.
There's a wonder spot.
I mean, that doesn't exist anymore. Just like souvenir shops, and like, but like, I mean, we've gone down that street many times. We bought a lot of t-shirts.
I bought a lot of t-shirts in my day.
But we never went into the Ripley's Believe It or Not, did we? We never went to that.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we never did any of that, like haunted house, escape room type.
Well, there's that weird that unexplained like area where it's like the White House upside down. Remember that?
Yeah,
There was like February of 2010 or something. Like I took a trip with my girlfriend there, and we went there. It was like the worst haunted house ever. It had like horribly stupid, like everything was behind like, you know, like a chain link fence sort of a thing. And there was like one where it reminded me of like a Strong Bad thing where like there's a stupid narrator. He's like, this guy thought he could, you know, stay in our hotel without, you know, paying. Well, now his bill has been paid in full. And it's like showing him getting like his head dunked in like a stupid like radioactive like goo barrel or something. It's like paid in full.
I remember you saying that. There's also like big mini golf places and big go-kart places type stuff too. Okay. We have a lot of fun memories of going mini golfing there with our cousin.
Great pictures too.
Did our one cousin? What happened at the go-kart track? Like, did he like cause somebody else to crash or something happen?
I think so. Yeah, because like it was easy to bump people and shit, spin them around. Oh, that's my fucking.
I mean, one thing that you can do at Wisconsin Dells is they have duck tours, you know, with the duck boats. So like you go and
I've ever done that.
Not duck like quack, but yes, you know, it's the driving boat things where they go and they splash into the river and stuff. I know I did that at least once.
Yeah. Puke to meet up with Ginger Spice.
Does she have a soul?
I've got 2 souls, so we're okay. Fucking covered in snow. What do you think about that, dude?
Does Fidget have a soul? Oh wow! You got fucking avalanched.
McKenna just, you know, frickin' snowboard that shit.
Because you're not Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. If Doom ever went to a psychic to see how he's gonna die, I don't think it's from that.
Okay, so we want to hide under.
Under. Does Cloud fucking Strife also do that?
Yes.
Are we we talking about Final Fantasy VII again?
It's one of those strings that gets mentioned a lot, right?
This is one of those things. Just have to keep going to the safe points.
Yes. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't get killed there, but
So am I.
okay, that fucking troll ass shit.
Yeah, I was about to say, oh, just stand here for 10 minutes, you'll be fine, and it gets slaughtered.
Yes. Get my health up a little bit. It's just like Lifeline. You want to play Town Quick with me? Does Cobra even remember when Goku Black brought the boogie back?
I don't know what Cobra remembers, okay? So it was like a few months ago that I was watching that channel on YouTube where it was like a married couple and she had never seen Lost before and he had, and like she really hated like the last season, the last part of the show. They did finish that months ago. But after they were done, I started watching this other YouTube channel that's going really slowly. And like, so then I found another YouTube channel. Yeah, yes, I'm fucking obsessed. I found another YouTube channel of a guy who had never seen Lost before with a girl who had. And so now I have two channels of watching people watching Lost, and I binge watched them, and now I caught up to where they are, and they're both in the 6th season. So, you know, in the final season, and now I just have to wait. Luckily, the second channel uploads more often, I think twice a week, than that other people. Like, the one channel, Blind Wave, is what it's called. Like, they're not going to finish until January. But this other guy, since he uploads like 2 a week, he's further along. I think it's only going to be a few, maybe 4 more weeks until he's done. And then I found a whole bunch of other recommendations of like 2 other channels that I might watch Lost, and they've already finished the series. But I'm kind of like, I'm really trying to force myself not to start watching more of that, at least until one of the other people are done, because I get obsessed with these things and I just freaking binge watch them. Yeah? Is that what you do? Sorry about that. I'm losing my voice. I need to stop. I'm going to BRB.
Shit.
Your transaction.
Can't this be like Resident Evil where, you know, the save points are usually, you know, like safe places for you? Okay, so that was that. So I went all the way a fucking round and backtracked. Just check the map. I'm guessing I gotta go up there, so. That's part about loading too, is it's gonna Spawn this idiot. Oh, hot dog. It's just that. Okay. Stay away from me, bro. Definitely do want to stop soon, but maybe I can make a little more progress, who knows. This is how it is in winter towards the gym. That's my freaking dogs right there. You guys want to come with me to hell? I see Aurora Borealis up here and shit. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I made some progress, bro.
So it's those avalanches. So
Where the fuck am I supposed to go here?
SKVGM.
A unicorn's asshole.
I just want to say that you can tell because of, how much I'm coughing and how my voice is terrible. I would love to stream Horizon Chase Turbo this week, but I don't think I'm going to. I don't know if my throat and voice will be any better the following week, but I will try to wait. But I do want to stream it. But I just don't know how well I can stream when I only can talk like this.
Like that, you Minotaur fuck nugget.
So I don't know how far you are in this dungeon or whatever, Ratmus, but it says that like when you get near the end, it says you will face a boss battle of sorts. There's 3 of them, whatever 3 of them
I thought that I
are.
already did this.
Okay. And then it says that you will get to a new area and have a scene about a house that you enter.
Okay.
And when you do that, you will walk and then have some massive story shit, it says. And then you just leave the area. Like, there's no achievement for being a boss here. So once you leave the area, then I guess you can go back to Bopo to finish that quest, it says. And I don't know if the things that you fought are the
Yeah,
things
could
at
be
the end of
something
here,
else.
so just look at your map. What is that, like here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not near the end. I mean, you're near the end, but you're not at the end.
Fuck off and die, motherfucker.
You got like 7 more rooms or something.
Yes, they do. I don't know, like, there's probably something hidden here. Let's see. Sit down and right to the fucking death.
Well, you're regenning 15 now. Whoa.
Yeah.
You'll be full in no time.
Fuck off.
It'd be great if you could finish this area in this chapter before we end today.
Yeah. This way here, right? Fucking time wasters.
Get your health back to full and then get killed by an avalanche.
Yes.
Ratmus is not looking at Facebook.
Yes. A cheeseburger. Very fascinated. Japan authors.
Told Doom all the jokes that we know.
Yes. His brother's wife totally has that, right?
Stainless steel Yuki Hira pan with steamer. Traditional Japanese saucepan.
Sauce.
so great about it.
I don't know. It makes the sauce. How am I supposed to get past this and shit this now?
Reminds me of some new Super Mario Brothers shit.
Can we stop this, please?
Somebody tell me how to fly, you piece of shit.
Like how I've been seeing those stupid friend idiots in a while either.
You just assumed you got them all already.
Clearly.
We'll just, in the next chapter we'll look at it back about whatever side characters and just get them all or whatever.
Ask you which is the best and say I like them all for different reasons. I'm gonna meet Split Mushroom up here, right?
Okay, now this is some Donkey Kong Country shit.
Need some David Wise music. It's just the new TD.
Is it like David Wise did Split Mushroom music?
Thank God.
It's just what you wanted.
Thank God, yes. That's what I wanted to.
You were bashing your head against the wall.
I'm playing this game. Got 100 combo bitches.
Which is more, bashing your head against the wall playing this game or what's that game you hated?
Diver?
Yes, Moondiver. Or was I thinking of that, or was I thinking of Lara Croft, Guardian of Light?
Curse still hasn't finished that.
There's a lot of things he hasn't finished that he should.
Like his memoirs and what.
So what would Curse call his memoirs if he wrote them?
Happiness is achievements. Post-Cancun story.
Should be, cosplaying as myself.
We need to win mechanics here too. Spikes.
The mechanics we need is regeneration mechanics.
No. This will take me back, right? we're gonna take back.
I said Blum. Was that the game that you played as an April Fool's joke? Yes.
I am here. Your trans.
Here to serve you hot dogs, apparently.
The merchant is basically a hot dog vendor.
Change my mind.
Ratmus, what game would you stream as an April Fool's joke?
Space chips?
Look, up ahead.
Just up ahead is the village.
All the way up here? Here?
No, it's something else.
Ratmus is pissed because I didn't watch that Space Chimps video that he posted.
Yes, you need to watch it. Oh, dumb and asshole!
What? No. Cassius!
What did you call me?
Who are you? You were dead. No, this is not possible. I don't know what demon you are.
These are,
What did he call you? Cassius?
yes.
So I'm holding in my hand for Xbox 360 Space Chimps. Rated E for everyone. It says it was $3.99.
Yeah, because if you watch the video, the guy was saying this was a $20 game when it came out, right? And he was like, no, it was like the $49.99 retail price.
It says on the front $5 in movie theater concession cash. Coupon inside. Valid through 10/15/08. That was yesterday, 14 years ago.
Yes.
There's a receipt in here from Disc Replay.
Wow.
Did you buy that there? Or?
Yeah, I think so.
Space Chimps for $3.99. Wait, it still has the $5 concession thing that expired 14 years ago in it.
Wow.
Wow.
Owners had, the one that the guy bought had it too.
So no one ever redeemed that, did they?
Yes.
It says on the disc, do not make illegal copies of this disc.
It's like, no one's using the fucking concession thing, alright?
Yeah, but Doom, I think I played this mostly or all by myself.
Yeah, I never...
Just for the achievements, and I just remember it being not difficult, but just a really, really shitty fucking game experience. Luckily, I blocked it all out.
What? No. Cast.
Cheap shot.
So Space Chimps, it says it has 23 achievements. It estimates 8 to 10 hours. I did it over the course of 4 days. Just around Halloween, October 30th to early November of 2012. So that was 10 years ago. Almost 10 years ago I played fucking Space Chimps.
backstabbers.
Why destroy such a peaceful place? We didn't want any of this.
Gus, what are you talking?
It's not my name. I'd remember it.
I remember if my name was Cassius Clay, believe me.
Yes.
Looks like this place has been
A year.
To the day, bitch.
This was Ginger's village. I was here 1 year ago. According to Fuse, according to Ginger, I helped murder everyone in this village.
Oh, Gus.
But I don't remember any of it.
It only means that things are not as they seem.
These are always as they seem, okay?
I'm always going.
This house.
Do you remember
Our
anything,
house.
Gus?
This is impossible.
That's not true. That's impossible.
Let's take a nap and play as Grandpappy.
Grandpappy Dust.
Dust.
How?
Do you see now?
But
Let's start.
how are
The answers lie above dust.
I thought the answers were beneath us, and her name is Carolyn.
Yes.
Yes.
Ginger? She was sleeping right here. On the night I came to say goodbye.
This is what the walkthrough calls major story shit.
I didn't want to wake her. I didn't want her to worry about me. She couldn't.
This
know
is what we
I was
came
going
here
to
for,
do.
the story, right? Not the achievements?
What are you saying?
What are you
She
saying?
couldn't know that I was about to go avenge our parents.
You mean you're... But how? What's going on here?
I remember now. But how? How can I have helped destroy this village, but be a victim of that same act? That's impossible.
Only impossible for a creature with a single soul.
Ginger.
Those eyes. I know those eyes.
So, Mithrarin,
Wait, so Dust has two souls, but Ginger doesn't have any because she's a ginger?
Yes.
Who are you?
I am Elder Grey Eyes, leader of the Moon
Gandalf the Grey.
Well, what's left of them, that is.
What did you mean just then? That I can finally see the truth? What do you know about me?
His eyes, Elder. They're Jin's eyes.
They do look remarkably similar to your brother's, yes. That is because his soul lives on within dust.
What?
However, to suit our needs, we required two souls. The soul of innocence is a noble thing, but without skill, without power, dust would have been struck down just as easily as your brother was on that fated day.
No.
So we combined your brother's soul with that of his murderer, the royal assassin known as Cassius. They perished at the same time, forever entwined. Never before had I heard of such an event.
With, the headless horseman and all that.
You murderer.
Yeah, like I was gonna say like
You have been
something about like Anakin and Obi-Wan being entwined or something, but then I was like, did this happen? It's like, I'm sure that was the TV show on Fox, Sleepy Hollow, right? I'm sure Doom's never seen it, but like, what happened was it's like Ichabod Crane and the Headless Horseman, like their souls were intertwined like that, right?
Yeah.
It's been a long time since, I mean, I only watched that show once, so I don't really remember it, but I remember it being a good show, or fairly decent at least. Like I think like Ichabod Crane, like did the Headless Horseman killed him, and it was like in the 1700s or something, but then he was like resurrected now because like the Horseman was back or something.
Yeah.
How can this thing be my brother?
It's not possible. I couldn't even remember you when we met.
You are Jin, yes. But you are also Cassius.
You were Jin, but you were also Sun.
Yes. One of innocence, one of power.
Together you form the one we call Mithrarin, he who is born of the dust.
I never knew what happened.
This is some major story shit right here.
I had always hoped he would turn up alive someday. That he would come back. Could you really be him?
Ginger, I don't know. I don't know.
Now, Dust, I imagine you have many questions. Please, do not hesitate to ask them.
Who, or I guess, what?
Why am I?
You are what my people call Sen Mithrarin. You see,
My thread.
my people have been on the verge of extinction for a great many years. To defeat General Gaius and save
Defeat General Grievous.
So that's why you picked Cassius and Jin. Just like you said, opposites.
Exactly. Cassius.
Why did I only remember now? I didn't even recognize Ginger when I met her.
You may possess.
Make sure you remember, which question you ask first for when he asks you. So you can get a Tintin bar.
You were created to save this world, so we felt giving you memories of either soul would simply.
I had no idea who I was.
You say that, but in all cases you did exactly what we intended you to do. You saved.
Now let's talk about Esmus.
And brought the waters of life back into this land.
And now I'm here.
Yes. Now you are here.
Who was
Who was Fuse? He said he was a Moonblood, but
He's a guy in Apex Legends who throws grenades and shit.
And a close friend of Ginger's family. He would help transport goods between this village.
After the village was destroyed, I guess he lost his mind.
He was horribly disfigured after the attack.
Not just disfigured, but horribly disfigured.
He was in a special suit of magical armor that I helped to construct. When I refused to send our warriors into battle, he called me a coward.
What's the name of the big bad from Earthbound?
You were right to kill him.
Porky, right?
There's no telling what
Yeah, I like it. I forget the name of it.
Is right. Fuse with
how does the blade
Gigas.
Gigas or Gygas? Yeah. Is that the same General Gigas guy, whatever the fuck he said?
Wait. What the heck is the way of the flameless light?
You don't get to ask questions, Fidget.
Yes. I'm an idiot.
It is a way of living.
I am so confused.
Surely, as Nimbat Sword Guardian, you studied the ancient doctrines.
Haven't you studied your ancient doctrines, Fidget, you fuck?
I may have skipped over that chapter.
You son of a bitch!
You answered my question. The blades of Elysian were created to guide their sword-bearers, Dust. I was summoned to your side to ensure our balance was maintained.
My old friend.
Jesus Christ, Fidget, haven't you read every book that's ever been written?
How can you possibly know each other? My clan's been keeping the sword hidden for over 200 years.
Master Grey Eyes has lived for a very long
This was 400 years ago, and I'm nuts.
So you were sent to keep an eye on me? To help you reach your true potential. Nothing. I have no more questions. What now?
Now you can say
You
it
must
right.
join us in the Moonblood camp to the north.
There isn't anywhere near the Everdawn.
Volcano!
They are one and the same, yes.
Well, that's fantastic.
Volcanoes?
Indeed.
Volcano.
What better place to hide than in the most volatile land?
What better place to throw the One Ring into?
Peaceful meadow. Or quiet forest.
Dust, your friend seems awfully tense.
That's usual.
No, I'm fine. Come on, let's go to the Blowy Up Mountains. Really, I'm serious.
Fidget, you need to have more faith in me.
I'll have faith in you when you have faith in yourself. How about it, huh? Who are you? Really?
Does it matter what I say?
Never matters. Just say I'm Dust.
You see, you still haven't figured it out yet. The lizard guy tells you right to your face, and you
Lizard
still
guy?
don't know.
Fidget, please calm down.
I just,
Calm your tits.
if I'm gonna follow you to the literal end of this world, I need to know who I'm following.
I understand, Fidget.
But I can. Fidget, you have stood by Dust's side for this entire...
I just don't get it. It doesn't matter who.
Fidget, please.
Can you repeat that?
I said I can.
It's because you're useless.
Yes.
I am.
Can't even read.
And we'll meet you in the Everdol Basin.
Goodbye, Dust. We'll see you there.
I got a cooler full of snow I got to deliver.
Yes.
That's not a chief, Daddy. Thank God the shop's restocked.
It's the most important thing that happened in the last 5 minutes.
Shh, cutscene. Is that General Guibus?
General Gaius?
Gaius,
What
Gigas,
news, Commander?
Guibus, whatever the fuck
I
it
did not want to believe it, but Cassius is working with the Moonbloods. He has turned against us.
That will
You've
be
done that
only
yourself.
necessary. Our paths will cross at the Moonblood camp. Of that I am certain. I will speak with him personally.
Is that wise?
Our victory is all but assured, Commander. We outnumber them 10 to 1. We possess superior technology. We have the element of surprise.
Why welcome this rogue element? He has already slain your own soldiers. What more proof do you need that he is a traitor to our cause?
Cassius is hardly a rogue element, Commander. The Moonbloods have corrupted his mind, forced him to commit these acts against us.
But
Yeah, that's right, bitch. You shut up.
Cassius, my old friend, so long as you draw breath, I will do what I can to save your broken mind.
Discover the truth about yourself. Now go back to what's his face and give him some snow.
We can save and stop.
It's only 6:30, Ratmus. You can stay longer.
Yeah, this is the one. I gotta go to those caves. That's what I meant.
There's apparently just a little bit more you have to do before Chapter 5 starts. Luckily, you did all the side quests already. Well, except for the snow one.
That asshole, what's in here?
His name's Bopo.
By Mr. Bopo.
Dust, you did it! You brought snow!
I know how much it means to you, Bopo.
You throw it in his face.
I don't have much to
Want a
offer.
snow cone?
Aside from this funny rock, it don't seem to do anything down here in my pot, but
Thanks, Bopo.
Thanks, Mr. Popo.
we had our moment together, me and Pop, taking a walk through the snow. I know none of it were real. I've just gotta be strong now.
Alright, it says go to Hidden Cove when you can. Update the achievements. Our gamer score is now 249,870.
So which place?
Hidden Cove.
Okay.
Head through the doors until you reach a split, then take the top one. This crap. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on. I think you already did this shit. Okay, so how do you get to chapter 5 then? Okay, I was wrong. You don't need to be here at all. Everdawn Basin, is that the new area?
Yeah.
Because it didn't say chapter 5 yet, right?
No.
Well, let's take a look there. See if it says chapter 5 now.
Yeah. Okay. The making of a legend.
Okay, well, the way this is going to go, I know we're going to stop soon, but just to give you an idea, is we're going to get the last few abilities, it says, which will take a few paragraphs, and then I guess once you have all the abilities, then we'll do backtracking to each of the areas where we're going to do the challenge arenas,
Okay.
which you have to get 4-star rankings in all the challenge arenas. That's what it wants you to do. And then probably after that is like you will go to the last dungeon area, I assume. Well, actually, no, before we do that, we'll have to get all the friends. Then we'll go for the last dungeon, which has the cannons and the final boss.
Okay. Sounds good.
But you want to stop here?
Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point.
Is it though?
69% complete.
We're missing 6 achievements. Defeat the final boss, find all 12 friends, earn a 4-star rating in any challenge area, earn a 4-star rating in every challenge area, beat the game on tough or hardcore, and destroy every enemy cannon, which, like I said, is in the final area before the final boss. Today we got 1, 2, 3, 4 achievements. Alright, you saved?
Yes.
Turn it off then. Did you, well, I guess you could, wait until your health goes up.
Well, that's pretty close, and we're in a
That's pretty
decent
close.
spot. Thank you, everyone, for being here, mainly Doom.
I guess we're done here.
Dust.
Yeah, thanks for watching Doom. And if anyone wants to watch this on YouTube, we are not going to raid anyone. And like I said, I don't think I'm going to stream this week. And as for when Ratmus will be able to continue this game,
Hopefully Friday.
Hopefully Friday, unless I decide to drive over to his house on Wednesday and stream it from there. But we'll let you know as soon as we can. And that's it. Bye.